Hello. Hello, hello. What's up, Creighton? How are you doing? Now that I think about it, yesterday I didn't give you the employee of the day, and the reason being is because I guess while I was gone, my stream disconnected. And I forgot to bring notice to it, but now that you do that, it came to mind. How are you doing, dude? Thanks again for what you posted, dude. That means a lot to me. Getting it. Chilling? What are you up to? I didn't get a chance to listen to the track. Today was shampoo day. I had a long shower ahead of me. Huh. You guys see the reaction to the track? Keep thinking, if I don't do this often, I hold the button down. It actually feels a lot better, actually. What the fuck? Hello? Hello? Are we still here, chat? My computer just ate so much shit. Are we still alive? Hello? 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 Wonder if that was a short in power because my stream deck definitely turned off. What's up, Sean? I gotta remember the flow of the jump cancels. That's a big thing. There was something I wanted to test. I think it was this. That's interesting. What? Why does it work that way? Huh? Why does it work that way? Weird. Huh? It always does heavy, but in the corners. Oh, it tracks on the screen. Oh, that's interesting. In the corner, it doesn't matter which one you use, if you use heavy or not, because it always tracks to the edge of the screen. What's up, Divine? How are we doing? Oh, that's interesting. Mango aftertaste is gross. I'm not a huge fan of mango, to be honest. Really. That's pretty cool. I'm getting more consistent with it. The Seismo cancel into OD burn? You mean this? That? Yeah, so the biggest tip that I can give you is delay it a lot. That's the best piece of advice I can give. Same thing for this here. To get the cancel off this. And also the same thing here, actually. Almost all of her moves, to be honest. Yeah, so pull up Photoshop. So I can have like some kind of like, I think like sometimes I explain things and like people are like, I get it, but I'm like, I don't think y'all get it. You know what I mean? So give me a second. I'm gonna pull up Photoshop. Good old Photoshop, chat. I always be doing this shit, and I think people are like, what the fuck is he on? Let's do appreciate it. All right, so if this is the timeline or like when moves hit, so like let's do a straight line. Let's do a straighter line. Okay. Let's say this is when you hit standing heavy kick, right? And let's just say, for an example, this is when you hit it, and there's like all these frames after, right? I'm just going to take a number, and let's just say this is the time in which it hits. Everyone thinks that they can like buffer everything. And what do I mean by that? I mean like everyone thinks that it works the same way as like standing medium punch to like, you know, like burn, right? Everyone thinks it works the same way. As long as you hit this and then input this, it gives it to you on the first frame. It's not how the rest of it works. So since instead of you doing, for an example, like burn, which is one input, what you're actually doing is super jump cancel, and then that's going to burn. This is two inputs. So if you input it fast, it gives it to you on the oh my god, I don't have my mouse pad anymore and this shit is jumping, right? It gives it to you on this frame here, the first frame. But then you would ask, well, what about this input here? It doesn't work in the same way. What's up, Danny? How are you doing? You can't buffer two moves at once, right? So it gives you the super jump cancel, right? It does that, right? The first frame. But you can't input two things and have it buffer both. So what ends up happening instead, let's say this is the window here, right? Let's get a different color, right? Let's say this is the window, the amount of frames that you can like cancel, right? What ends up happening is that you input the jump cancel, because it cancel like around like here. right? So on the first frame, it gives it to you here. But when you input the burn, it was like on this frame here. So on this frame, the game will read it as standing hard kick. And that's it, right? It's because you input the burn before the window opened. So it doesn't give you the burn because the game can't buffer the burn. Does that make sense? Like, does that make... this is a mess, right? But, like, does that idea make sense? Okay, so how do we fix it? Well, we fix it by doing, instead of... right? Instead of doing it here, right? What we do is, as this hits, we wait a bit, right? And what ends up happening is that when we input super jump cancel, right? The window is open. And when we do the burn, window is open. That's why if you do it fast, you only get this because you're doing it here. And you can't buffer two things. On this part here, you definitely can. On this part here, two things. Absolutely. Absolutely fine. That's why you have to delay it. And you shouldn't have a problem. In fact, if you look here... let me... In fact, if you look here, this is the first active frame here, and I input it like the fourth frame, excuse me. That's when I actually did it. So you have time. You have a lot of time. You just have to delay it. So if you try to do it the first frame, yeah, it works. Actually, no. On the first active frame, you have to... oh, you know what? Okay, hit stop. Delaying feels scary because you're scared of dropping. You have to keep in mind, there's hit stop. And in case you don't know what hit stop is, right? Watch the frame meter down here, right? Whenever you do a move, see how it like goes forward and it doesn't stop, right? When you do a move, those bars keep on going, right? But when you hit, watch what the bar does. It delays a second, right? That's what hit stop is called. The game freezes completely. The time doesn't go. Meters don't go. In fact, if we go to Jury, you see it with her the feng shui engine. Watch the feng shui engine. Are you sure it's not C.VIPER? Why C.VIPER? Watch that bar. See how it like it pauses every time there's a hit? Yeah, I get that, but why C.VIPER? So that's what hit stop is. So you have to like do it on the back end of it, you know? Okay. So it's the same thing with heavy attacks that have a lot of hit stop. That's like why people are having a hard time. They're trying to fit two things at once. And we see this when it comes to drive rush. This is why people get upset with drive rush. And I understand why they get mad at it. Is because they'll do a buffer very quickly and they won't get their drive rush, right? See how like you get that? Oh, that's right. She's like bad at this. There. Right. See there? If you look at the input, I hit the parry for the drive rush. But the reason why I didn't get it is because I input the parry before I made a connection, and I can't buffer not only this move here, but also the parry. It doesn't work the same. C.VIPER. It kind of works the same way for the super jump cancels. Yeah, yep. Most definitely. And this move does a lot, right? That's 900. You should always like strive to do this or this. Yeah, it does. But it's the same thing. I think it's because the input itself is slower. Actually, no. It actually does feel much easier. But that's weird. I think you might be right. Yeah. I wonder if it's the same thing here. Yeah, there might be something involving OD burn kick. It definitely is harder. You're right. What is it again? Forward. It's so crazy how I can practice this all day. I can. Why am I not getting the? Yeah. There it is. Let's start off today with these trials. I'm a big believer in doing the trials, always. I'm a big fan of it. I think that it is one of the best ways to get more comfortable. You've never done one trials? I think it's important. Helps you with the flow of the character. But you do seem like the type of person that likes to... You seem like the type of person that likes to just throw themselves at it. I'm not. Avatar Trials and World Tour? That would be cool. If I don't know how to do anything, you'll just strike through to win. Yeah, but like, doesn't that take away the point? Why do I have such a hard time with DPs that's not juries? Even if it's done the same way. It's so weird. That was late. Case in point. There's like a flow to things that you just can't get unless, in my opinion, you do trials or you just play a lot. Yeah, it makes sense, right? Medium. I keep doing burn kick the wrong way. Keep doing burn kick the right. It's so funny how that this one trial I keep doing it absolutely the wrong way. Cannot get that. Why am I not getting that? Why am I not getting this? Always gotta diagnose your shit. Light. Fuck. Punch, punch. Ouch. I don't work on that. Hello? Oh, no. First shot. The thing about holding the kick for me is it feels very unnatural, so I just prefer to tap it. Oh. Can someone give me advice on how to play M. Bison? I'm sorry, Omen, I didn't see it until now. Are you trying to say play against him or play as him? I think for the most part, for this here, you have to delay your cancel, but you have to do that super fast. Let me just try to get that link down. I wonder how far off I am from that. So I have to fast today. I have to get some blood work done tomorrow. To check my metabolic levels because of my blood pressure. So I gotta down my coffee down quickly. Because after like 9 o'clock, no coffee. Okay, so how off am I from this? 1 frame. I wonder if it's possible. Frame. So I don't think my cancel is fast enough. 1, 2. I don't think the cancel's fast. Frames. Wait, wait. Better to buy $100 to $150 $20 phone or just get a repair for 75 bucks? That comes down to your pocket, to be honest, and how connected you are to that phone. If I could pay that amount to get like some of my like old phones to work, I definitely would. But I can't. Damn. What the fuck was that trial? Was it? Fuck. Shit. I will always say a new phone. You know what I mean? You can't go wrong with the fun of a new phone. Yeah, but is that a counter hit or a regular? Oh, it is a counter. Okay, cool. Makes sense. All right, cool. So I think my cancel is fast enough. I just don't think I'm timing. Here's a question. Is there a buffer window on her super jump cancel window? After her super jump cancel, does it create a buffer window? Or do you have to like properly time it? Because if it creates a a window, then why is this so hard for me? Oh yeah, a very slight one, yeah. I don't think it does though. Oh, I'm doing it too early. Oh, interesting. It's too slow there. I might record this and look at it. I feel like I'm pressing the button correctly. I'm definitely doing it too early, I think. Huh. Oh, I'm fucking stupid, chat. No wonder it's not working. I forgot to turn on counter hit. Oh, not working though. It's counter hit, right? Why can't I get this to work? Am I bugging? I'm not bugging, am I? I don't think I'm bugging. I cannot get that combo to work. I'm not tripping. Hello? Is it me? I think I'm like losing it, chat. Okay. Let's do a little test chat. Where's Street Fighter? Hello? Oh, no wonder. I'm so stupid. Of course this combo wouldn't work. It's impossible. Oh, that's like... I'm so stupid, chat. I'm so stupid. It's this combo that would work instead. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Ah, why am I so stupid? And y'all just let me do that dumb shit? Y'all just watch me do it? Just let me do that dumb shit? Oh, I could do heavy there. Oh, stupid. Yeah, so there is some kind of buffer window. Wait, what? I hit medium kick in that window. Huh. 2 frames. Oh, I'm doing the cancel late. I canceled on frame 20 here, so that puts me 2 frames ahead. Whereas this time here, I canceled on frame 22. Huh. So it's the cancel I'm doing. I'm doing 2 20. This should work. Yep. This won't work. Yeah. So I'm doing the cancel late. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. When you did Seismo, you did jump cancel by hitting down and then up. Wait, up, down, up? Wait, why are you doing up, down, up? Just do DP and then like roll toward up. Or like for me, I just use the jump button, you know? I do. So forward. Oh, I see. Because you can do forward, down, up, forward. That works fine too, you know? Or forward, down, forward. Or forward, down, quarter circle up. Oh yeah, you're doing too much. Or you could do like forward and then fireball. That's funny. Hello? Too late? Why am I having such a hard time with this thing? Hello? That's weird. Huh? That doesn't work? That doesn't hit on frame 1? That's bullshit. Alright, so as an easy combo, I could do like... I could do like that. I could do something like that. It's 4 bars, so it'd be better if I just did. Something like that. Can I do... Oh, I can do that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What's the 32 on that? I think this as a whiff punish would be a good thing to get used to. Most definitely, because I hit this a lot. Back in that last one. Oh, that's pretty cool. As a sweep, that's pretty cool. I don't know why that just feels good. And too fast. My goal, chat. I know that like these streams aren't like the most exciting. Trust me. Once my execution is good, it's gonna be a wrap for these streams. Plus 46. I gotta use some moisturizer on my face. Don't rush it. Fuck. Oh, wow. Why is it 13? Wait. Why is it 13? What the fuck is that? That's crazy. What the fuck? Damn. 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 I gotta get used to doing that. Oops. So, chat, as a piece of advice when trying to learn something new, I always suggest figuring out, well, what the problem is. I'm not going to turn the camera on today for like my hands, but like one of the problems that I have with getting this combo down is going from like this to crouching, but then doing the DP. You know what I mean? I could do this all day. You know, if I had to do this, easy, right? I do that with jury all day, right? But there's something about going from like here to like there, right? I have to practice that. And it's the same thing going from like, because essentially here, I feel like I have to go from like back to down. And that's weird. Just getting used to that timing. Just getting used to how that feels, you know? How fast can I do it and still get it? To okay. Oh wow. And you just do that straight up? Awesome. You do that straight up. Wow. That's kind of wild, no? That's kind of wild, no? What about the tip? What about the tip, chat? No one ever talks about the tip. What y'all know about the tip? No? Shout out to the tip. La 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 la. Oh, shit. What about the tip, chat? Any tip fans? What is it? What the fuck? Favorite? Hey, yo. Hey, yo, Batty boy. You got to go next star. I'm not kidding. I'm just fucking. They said favorite. My goat. You got to go next door. Fish. Okay. When I get this down, chat, my mix is gonna be diabolical, yo. I'm gonna do shit like that all the time, yo. Like that, yo. It's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be hilarious. Yeah. Thank you for the kind words on Twitter today. Your videos help you learn jury. Mr. Joe, what's going on? Appreciate that. Good shit. I'm glad that you can find enjoyment in the game that I play. Considering. So I'm glad to see that you're able to enjoy it. It's funny because when I first saw your post, I thought it was on modern. But if I'm correct, that was on classic, correct? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Good shit. It's funny because, you know, how do I say this without sounding like a villain? I've been on a tirade when it comes to modern, right? And the way that I explained it in my Discord today was, I feel like there has to be some kind of like middle ground where the players that want to use it feel empowered, but the players that fight against it don't feel as bad. You know what I mean? And when I saw your post, I felt like a villain for a second. I'm like, damn, like maybe I got it wrong. You know what I mean? But then I saw the classic and I was like, my goat. I was like, my goat. Exact problems with modern. It's a startup of invincible moves. I was thinking about that at work today, and I was like, would I have that much of a problem with modern if you didn't get anti-air frames or you didn't get like full invincibility? Because it does feel kind of wild that like playing against modern from time to time, it feels like this. You know what I mean? I'm like, there are times when like it feels like what the hell? Feels like that, you know what I mean? Like all the time. And the one thing I don't want to do, right, is I don't want to like, because, you know, I did a bit of this with Broly legs. And I feel like a lot of people do it with like Broly and shit. It's like people will say things like, well, if they can do it, you know, anyone can do it. And that's not how like things work. You know what I mean? That's not how we interact with the world. And that's not how everyone's like thing is. You know what I mean? Like one of the biggest problems for me is ADHD. I have a really hard time with that, and rejection sensitivity. So like that's my struggle. It's not the same, but remember Chris F made a video about it. He said his solution would be to add a minimum amount of startup frames to modern to simulate the absolute time required needed to input the move. I mean, yeah, but like I don't feel that there is a simple answer here. The reason being, it's like everything doesn't solve it. You know what I mean? So like what I said on my Discord today was, here's the problem that I have, right? The problem that I have is I want to empower the people who need it or want to use it. Cool. But I feel like there are times when it feels like, and I don't want to use the word cheap, you know what I mean? It's like unfair to the other person. It's like if we're playing the ground game, I can't jump. It's impossible for me to jump. And there isn't a like, oh, they weren't paying attention, or I snuck in something, I jumped over them. There isn't that. It doesn't exist. And it feels, you know, for me, like unfair. And to me, I believe that's the problem, right? I don't have a solution, but it's not my job to find a solution. I don't think it will be fixed simply because it's not really a problem to anything resembling high level. Modern is not winning. I don't like that idea either. I don't like that line of thought, because that's like saying, like, you know, a character is top tier, but he's not winning. You know what I mean? Like, what was the last my player that won a big tournament? You know what I mean? That doesn't mean she's not, like, unfair to fight against, you know? It's like, I talked about this in Street Fighter 5, right? Let's say this, right? Let's say, for an example, there's a problem when it comes to whenever you talk about balance or things, whether or not it's represented. I'll give you an idea, right? Let's say, for an example, Viper versus Jury was heavily in favor of Jury, right? Let's say she beat Viper 7-3, right? Really good matchup for Jury, right? And let's say that, like, Jury had a good matchup against all the top tiers. Let's just say all the top tier. She was a problem, right? But let's just say there was only one person who played her, right? And they nerf her. And then that one player stopped playing her. Do they really need to nerf her? And I don't have an answer for that. You know what I mean? Or let's say, for an example, right? Let's say Jury had a hard time against Guile, which she does, right? She has a hard time when she fights Guile. So they buff her. But then the other person doesn't pick Guile. They buffed her to fight Guile. But Guile isn't on screen. So everyone else has to deal with the buff Jury now. You know what I mean? So, like, what I'm saying is, like, the reason for things sometimes isn't represented in the real world thing. But the changes are still effective. So it's the same thing, right? It's like Modern could be cheap and broken. And if no one used Modern, that doesn't change the fact that Modern isn't cheap and broken. I'm not saying that it is. It's like, we see it a lot when it comes to a character like Blanca, right? I don't think Blanca is, like, top 5, right? I don't think he's top 5, but I do think he still needs to get nerfed. Right? I still think that there's some things about him that's a little bit too wild that needs to get nerfed. And if I say that, people go, well, who's really winning with Blanca except for Mena? And I'm like, that doesn't mean anything. If you buff Jury because of Guile, he's not meta anymore. Everyone gets to have steroid Jury. Yeah, right? Everyone gets to have fun if Guile is nerfed. Well, if she's buffed, right? So there is an idea of, like, representation. And you see it a lot in Overwatch, right? You'll have like a matchup like Hitscan versus Pharah. And they go, Pharah has a hard time against his Hitscan. So they buff the Pharah. But what if the enemy team never had interest in trying to pick a Hitscan? Well, now the team that already was going to have a hard time against the Pharah now has to deal with a buffed Pharah. It's like saying Lara in Street Fighter 5 should not have been nerfed. I said this shit since the beginning of time. Lara was fucking cheap as fuck. It's crazy how IDOM could consistently dominate and no one considered her in, like, the top, like, 5 or 7. And I was like, are y'all smoking crack? Like, he has no idea if he fights a Modern player before the match because the system voice doesn't tell him. Wait, blind Warrior Sven, is he blind? Like, is he legally considered blind? He's 100% blind. Oh, that's interesting. That's so interesting. Am I not getting it? Hello? That's super interesting. That's cool that still worked. His personal best is 1700. That's dope. Does he use the accessibility shit? Use the super notification sound. That's so cool. That's super dope. I don't think I could do it at that range. This is measuring sound is way too distracting for him because there's enough sound in the game. Yeah. No, fair. I remember I tried a blindfolded challenge in Street Fighter 5. I couldn't do it. I feel I'm too far for that. Oh, that does work. That works mid-screen? That's kind of cheap, no? It's cool that it works, though. He's the main inspiration for you to pick up fighting games. You saw him play on CBT. That's pretty dope. That's so dope. You know, so there's a few things, right? Obviously, everyone knows like Broly legs and shit, right? But like, I remember, actually, friend of the channel, Island Prince, Ty. I believe he's missing fingers on one hand. When I played Final Fantasy 14, a friend of mine used to raid with someone who only had one hand. I remember in Street Fighter 5, like, actually, I don't know if you followed them. There is a person, I don't think they're in the FGC anymore. Bounty Clown. She like does like clown stuff. Like when I played her in Street Fighter 4, she was like, I think she's legally blind. I remember not getting it in my youth, you know? I could use regular there. That's dope though. One of the big things that like I try to like preach about shit in this game, everyone has their own struggles, you know? Everyone has their own struggles and it's never a one-to-one. Like I tell this story a lot. There was a friend of mine in Street Fighter 5. That doesn't work unless I use OD, huh? There's a friend of mine from Street Fighter 5. When I met her, she was like silver rank. She was really good. Like she played jury as well. She was good. To the point where I couldn't understand why she was silver, you know? But then when I played her, it made sense. It's like she starts off strong and then she fucking falls apart. And then she plays like she's silver. So like one day we're playing and I could see the frustration in game. And I'm like, are you all right? She's like, no, I'm mad. I was like, why? She's like, I can't win. I was like, let me be honest. Do you expect to win? She's like, no. Like, so why are you upset? You know? I'm like, all these ranks ahead of you. Why are you surprised by it? You know? And like, we got to talking because I always believed that like, finding out what your flavor of obstacle is like super important. So that if you don't know why you're struggling, how do you ever expect to like improve, you know? As I got to talking to her, and this is like not in the same way. I wouldn't say that this is like a disability or anything, blah, 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 but like it's an obstacle. And we got to talking, and I said, why is it so important for you to be good? Why is it so important for you to like beat me? And she's like, Kale, I never told you this, but I'm trans. And I was like, yeah, so? And she's like, you know, I always get like sad when I tell the story. You know, she says that she came out to her family, and her family didn't approve of it. And she wanted to be good in Street Fighter V and to be good at something, to prove to her family that she was like worthy of their love. And that like broke my heart, you know? It's like, I'm like, how old are you? She's like 15. I'm like, it's a fucking kid. I was so mad. I was like, it's a fucking kid. And like her family is like putting all this, like she can't even play a game. Right? And I say that because that was her obstacle. Right? She starts off strong. She played as strong as I did, you know? And then over time, silver. Just because of that obstacle. So we all have like obstacles, and understanding what your like flavor is, I think is like super important to know how to navigate this world, you know? Yeah, I think she's doing well now. I haven't talked to her in a while. She was a Lily player in this game. Oh, it sucks. Why doesn't that work? That does work. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool. Talk to you too, Sven. I constantly talk about the whole legally blind thing in Europe, but that doesn't exist. You either are blind and you don't see a thing, or you're visually impaired. Yeah, I mean, like, is one better than the other? I mean, it's a weird thing to ask, right? Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, is there like a benefit to be classified the same thing? I mean, you're still like your vision's the same. Hmm. There's people from North America in the chat and say, I'm a blind player like you. And they say, I went out for a ride with a bike. I'm sorry, I'm going to laugh. You son of a bitch! Like, that's so funny. Sven, That motherfucker was on his bike, just going the wrong way down traffic. That's so funny. That's cool though that like I'm like glad that I have the friend group that I do. They look out for me so much. Like a friend of mine hit me up today. Like I talked briefly about it, about like my RSD. Essentially, like if for those who don't like know, one of the best ways that I can explain it is that like my mind interprets rejection like more severely, and in a lot of times it's like very irrational. Like one of the best ways to say it is like it's like having a brain interpreter where like a person could say, hey Kale, it would be better if you did this combo, and my brain is like, okay, they said it would be better if you do this combo. All right, Kale, someone just said you suck, you don't know what you're talking about, and you're stupid. So then I'm like, hey man, fuck you. And they're like, wait, I was just trying to give advice. And I'm like, nah. You think I suck? You think I don't know what the fuck I'm doing? You think I'm a scrub, huh? That I need advice? What the fuck? And the person's like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, hey Brian, what the fuck? I'm like, that's what he said. Right? It's like having a interpreter who's a bad actor, you know? I understand when I say this, but that must make coaching and receiving coaching very difficult. Yes, you get it. Absolutely. Well, coaching, no, right? So like if I go to someone saying like, hey, I need help, you know, that's different, right? But like I have a rule on the chat, unless like said like otherwise, it's actually like, you know, it's like a stream rule, don't backseat. And some people will come in here and be like, oh, that combo is not optimal. And I'm like, I didn't fucking ask you. You know what I mean? I get tight. I'm like, yo, dog, I didn't ask you, you know? Or, oh, you should have done this. I didn't ask you. And they go, well, I'm just trying to help. And I say the same thing every time. Would you go into Punk stream and give him advice without him asking? Wouldn't he be like, shut the fuck up? And one person was like, yeah, but you're not Punk. I'm like, that's exactly why it's rude. Right? You wouldn't go do that to Punk because you view him as up here and you don't view me as up there. So my brain goes, oh, I suck. Oh, I didn't know that I could do that. But also, I'm also on YouTube and I can't, as far as I know, I can't put tag. But yeah, I forgot that you could do that. I can't believe I just moisturized my hands and now I have to fucking play like this. Is crazy. Oh my God, it helps. Oh, chat, the fucking cure was just moisturized hands. Oh shit, chat. We Gucci. That's crazy. You have quite a few tags. Yeah. I just forget that they exist. But if someone advised Punk to do a more optimal level 3 combo, he might even be richer now. Fair enough, right? But like, he might even know the combo. He just didn't do it. You know? It's usually considered bad manners to do that, though. You know what I mean? No one likes when a random comes in who they don't know. You know what I mean? No one fucking ever. Yeah, I gotta remember to like when I do heavy, do the regular. I remember I had a disagreement with that player Espada. And I remember he's just like, you know, you just make this character to be like your like whole life. And I was like, you don't understand me at all, you know? But for him to like give that judgment was like insulting. Okay, what's up, AJ Blues? I haven't gone online yet. I might not go online today, to be honest. I have a lot of practice I want to do. Now, and I feel like I'm in a good groove here. What the fuck just unplugged? Hello? Online is stressful? Yeah, it's stressful, but also like I feel like there's so much for me to like improve on that, like, you know, I kind of just want to like hone in on that, you know? I feel like I'm like close to a breakthrough here. You know what I mean? Here's this color. Yeah, this is the classic though. This is the classic. I gotta remember if I'm close, I have to do the medium. Gotta remember not to do it too quickly. Yeah, I gotta remember not to do it too quickly. Because the drive rush fucks up the motion, right? What's up, Sal? Or Sai, excuse me. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, huh? Thank you so much, dude. What the fuck? Thank you for the bits. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Do I just not have the cheer on? My bad, yo. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. What the fuck? You're goated, bro. Holy shit. Do I not have it on? How are you doing, dude? As I try to view and see why it's not coming on. There it is. Cool, 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 cool. I just had to refresh it. Thank you so much, dude. Viper's drive rush is on the slow side. Yep. Most definitely. Everything about her feels very slow. Her walk speed's good. Chad, this is how I walk. I just want you to know. My titties also bounce when I walk. How are you feeling so far about Viper? I think Viper right now, the way I feel is that you want to use her specials a lot. That's how I feel about her. Her buttons aren't great. Yeah, she's fun. Most definitely. Oops. That doesn't work. Oops. I mean, I could hold light kick there and just do. That's weird though. Is it me or is Capcom discontinued rental fighters? I don't think that's true. I believe it's still in the battle pass, no? I gotta buy the battle pass. I just realized that. Yeah, it's still in the battle pass. Then again, I have all the characters, so I don't even know like if I can even rent them. Wait, is it not in the battle pass? Wait, it's not in the battle pass anymore. I think rental fighters is fucking stupid. I think that's really dumb. You too, chat, but you gotta go to bed. It was nice chatting with you. Thanks for coming by, dude. Much appreciated. Good looks. Thank you for coming through, homie. Have you bought the characters? Viper is mommy? True. I'm sorry I'm not her. Like, damn. Yeah, no, you definitely should be able to lab the character. I definitely agree. There's no reason that you shouldn't be able to. That doesn't make sense to me. It's crazy that that's fucking safe. I believe you can still do replay takeover, but that's so stupid. More people would buy the characters if they could just fucking try them out. Like, stop making the rental shit. So stupid. Oh. Oops. Fuck. It depends. Honestly, it depends on like your budget for one. But if you care about like the colors and like the stages, then like the ultimate one. Damn. 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 Let me just test something. Still 10. Okay. Yeah, eventually they do. Yeah, I think Ultimate is the better deal. I'm also not here to tell you how to live your life. What gives him more frame advantage? 12. 12 at the top. Probably much more at the bottom. It's really slow to start up though. Yeah. Damn. Which shows more ways to obtain rental fighters. Look, I think if a character drops, you should be able to pick them in the training room. 100%. I definitely don't think that's like a hot take. That's like, to me, that would be like the best combo. To do something like that. But also I have to be careful. Oh, that's right. That takes gauge, doesn't it? So wait, what's that combo like? That's crazy. Hold on. Well, for them to put uses for the drive tickets, they need to like have a reason for people to want to go into the hub, in my point of view. That's one of the biggest mistakes that they do. Blah, blah, blah. Once I drive rush, I can't do that cancel though. Can I do? Can I not cancel that? Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do that. Oh my god, I lost it. I lost it. That one detour. I can't do it anymore. Okay, I got it. I can't do it anymore. What the fuck? Can't do that there. Oh, for there I would have to do. Fuck. This is so frustrating. Gotta remember to hold back for this. It sucks. WK's taxes is insane. This combo, yeah, it's tough. Well, it's like one of those things that like you don't like think about. You know what I mean? I lost it, chat. I lost it. I had the flow. What the fuck? What is happening? One of the biggest problems that I have is that my home keys are getting messed up. Like, I forget where my hands are supposed to sit. Too early. All right, I need to break myself out. I'm doing the same thing over and over too much. Combo trials, go back. I'm gonna drill these combos until I got them. Different. Very different. But not too bad. Not too bad. Maybe. Oh, I haven't tried her on a controller yet. Oh, why didn't I get it? Yeah, the thing about it is that you have to, I think one of the best pieces of advice to get is to throw out how you usually do specials. I think that's like one of the best things I can say. That wasn't first try. Funny because this person came through yesterday and they've been like trolling me for like the last like month or so. I just didn't do the combo right at all. Okay. I didn't get the air on this close to. Wait. Medium. Damn it. Keep hitting the wrong button. I keep doing the combo, but doing the wrong buttons. And he keeps like trolling me. Oh, I forgot I could do that. Later. And he keeps like saying like, you don't play rank, you don't play rank. And yesterday he's like, you'll never get to master rank with this character. She's too hard. And I'm like, dog, there's no character in the game that I can't play. You know what I mean? At like a decent level. There's no character that I can't get at least a 1600. You know what I mean? At least. Some characters probably much higher than that. Like, I actually think if I put time into Ryu, I definitely I think I can get to 18, no problem. As he is now, most definitely. Wrong fucking button kill. Oops. I don't know. I can't prove it, but someone yesterday also sent a room invite and their name was N-word, F-word. And I'm just like, I don't know if it's that person or not, but it seems like their MO. You know what I mean? It's like, come on. Put me in a really bad mood. But it's funny because every time I take a character to master rank, there's always someone in chat saying something along those lines, you know? They're always like, you can't play this character. It's not jury. And given time, I could get any character to master. The hardest one would probably be like Sim. Even still. One thing that someone can never take away from me is like the fact that like I put work in, you know? Oops. Damn. Too late or too early? I think I'm too late on that. You wish you could do this? This combo? It's not that bad. You definitely can. You definitely could do that combo. Heavy Brunky? Yeah, it's hard to do that. Most definitely. Someone made a point today. It's a really good point. Them giving Viper a cancelable special that's not drive rushable is cool. I think that is cool. Limitations breed creativity. Yup. Back. 100%. Damn. Damn. Really? Huh? Stop toxic. Less is Yuri not being able to handle fireballs. What limitation? That limitation is whack and needs to fix attack. Yep. I feel you. 100%. Viper does a lot of damage, but it's like locked behind like execution, which is good from my point of view. Oh, oh, she does a lot of damage. This one always gives me a hard time for some reason. There's something about the timing of the instant air dive kick. I do the same thing every time. Oh, fuck. Why can't I do this? I was doing so good. I think I did all of those with like 5 errors. Seismo the cancel is interesting. It's like you start the cancel right when her hand hits the ground, you know? Oh my god. Why is this the hard one? Why is this the hard one? I just can't do the DP. That's so funny to me. That's so funny. That's the hard part. Oops. Wrong burn kick. When I say, chat, to practice your execution, I mean that shit. And for me, it's like, I would usually say like, hey, practice your execution, but then get into the training room. Get out of the training room is what I mean. All right, I can't drink any more coffee for the rest of the night. But thank you again for the bits, Sai. I really appreciate it. That was dope of you. Keep in mind, chat, for the whole month of October going into November, you can get the Kimberly skin that you'll see on the bottom left of the screen. If you give a sub via gift, or if you pay for a new sub. Reoccurring ones will not work. But if you do that, you can go into your Twitch inventory. You can get a code for Street Fighter 6, and you can get that color for Kimberly's C2. You have to have the outfit, though. If you don't have the outfit, it's not going to matter. Yeah, you use it in a match, but you need to practice what's hard about it. You know what I mean? That's the biggest thing. It's like you have to practice like what's hard about it. This. What happens when you do it? Do you get the grounded burn kick a lot? Or do you get the air one? You trying to get the jump part down? Do you do Seismo down up and then burn kick? And what controller are you on? Get nothing. So this happens. Oh. That's what happens, right? All right. Here's how I want you to view it. And what controller are you on? Like that, right? Is that what happens? That's what happens, right? You're on the Steam Deck. So you're using the handheld. So you're using a D-pad, right? You're using a D-pad, right? Give me a second. Joystick? Ah, you're using a joystick. Okay, same deal. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. The buffering is still on. I actually didn't save any of my fucking... Give me a sec. My goodness, why is it zoomed in? Hello? Sorry. I'm trying to... There's a lot of lag on this one. Give me a sec. There is so much lag. What is this? Better. Enable. Let's see. Much better. Okay. So there is still a little bit of lag. So when you do the seismo, like this, you probably do like this, right? What I want you to do is when you need to go up forward, let's say you want to do a burn kick. What I want you to do is when the seismo hits, I want you to go down, do the burn kick, but I want you to go up forward for the burn kick, right? So seismo, burn kick, right? So I want you to like think of the burn kick being the next move after the seismo, do the burn kick, and then up forward, right? But you want to do quarter circle forward and then up forward and start it when she goes boom. Yes. You don't have to do like this, down, up, and then that. You don't have to do that. I want you to like think of it like seismo, and then like you do burn kick, right? But make sure you hit up forward, because down and then up forward is still down, up forward. You know what I mean? Down, quarter circle forward, up forward is still down, up forward. You know what I mean? It's still part of the input. So DP, burn kick. It's a little bit hard for me to show you here since I'm on a hitbox, but I will be doing, for an example, burn kick, seismo, and then I go straight to up forward. So I'll show you again. Seismo. Oops, early. Okay. It's hard to do it slow motion. Okay. Easier to do on a hitbox because I have an up button. So quarter circle forward, and then I jump. Does that make sense? So for an example, for like jump cancels, so for this here, I just do hard kick, quarter circle forward, up forward, and then kicks. So quarter circle forward, up kicks. Okay. So for an example, for the seismo cancel, I do quarter circle back, punch, and then my DI button. What the hell's wrong with me? See? But if I want to do the cancel, I just still do quarter circle back, jump. Right? I'm doing it too fast. At no point do I tap down up. Too early. Does that make sense? It's like hard to like really explain it in a way that's like apt for you too, since you're on a controller. Think so? Yeah, so think of it less. Let's go back into the trials, right? And this is good practice for me, because I do plan to do a video on this to help out everyone. You accidentally did double size. Yeah. So double seismo. Think of it like DP up forward and then punch. DP up forward punch. So okay, DP jump, DP jump. For you, it would be seismo would be DP punch, DP up forward punch, DP up forward punch, DP up forward punch, DP up forward punch, right? Or you could think of it like forward, quarter circle forward, up forward punch, right? That. It would kind of be like DP, right? And then it would be like DP up forward punch, DP up forward punch, DP up forward punch, you know, DP up forward punch, kind of like that. So think of like super jump cancels. You do DP punch, and then you do quarter circle forward up kick. Think of it less, instead of it being DP like that, down up, and then quarter circle forward kick. Flip these, right? DP, quarter circle forward up, and then kick. Ad storm, hold that shit. Thanks for watching the ads, dog. Oh my god, what the fuck? The fuck? Get it? So for an example, here's how I want you to view it, right? Right? I want you to think of it like down, heavy punch to DP, and then after the DP, quarter circle forward, up forward kick. See? You'll see it over here. Quarter circle forward, up forward kick. That will give you that. See? And from there, it's just getting used to it. For this, same deal. Medium kick, DP up forward. See? medium kick, forward, down, down, forward, roll up to up, forward, and then punch. Okay. Forward, down, roll up to up. Same deal. DP, up, forward, right? But you want to do the up, forward right as she hits the ground. Oops. This one has a special trick to it, though. Getting the air burn kick is a little bit tricky. You could do that, but I don't like to do this. The reason why, it might be better for you on a controller. For me, I'd rather do down medium kick and then do the standing DP, right? This helps out with my timing. For some reason, that just helps me out. So how I want you to view it is I want you to think about when she goes up for Seismo, and then as she goes down for Seismo, when she hits down is when you press down. And then when she goes down, you do your motion and then go up, right? So when she goes up, when she hits down is when you could do quarter circle forward, right? So think of it like a rotation, like with her, right? Up, down, up. You know what I mean? It's like you have to like scoop up. It's like as she goes down, the boots activate. She goes down and then jumps, right? That's the timing that works for me. And if you think about super jump cancel, what I want you to do instead is I want you to think about when it tells you to do down up, move this. I want you to move this up one, right? And what I mean by move up, I'll show you. I'll do a screenshot real quick. I'm gonna blow your mind, right? I'm gonna show you how to view this. Right? So you have this here. You have this combo here. What I want you to do instead is I want you to say, oh, all right, so I'm going to take this here, move it up one. Right? So quarter circle, DP down and then the up right afterwards, right? So DP up. You don't have to hit directly up. Think of it like instead, like up forward. You know what I mean? Kind of like that, right? But essentially, like what I'm saying is the up input. I want you to think about it instead of it being here as down up. Wait, no, I'm lying to you. I am 100% lying to you. Instead, I want you to think of it here. I'm sorry. I want you to think of it here. This is what I mean. This is exactly what I mean. I'm bugging. It's like that, right? And think of the up input as like up back, up forward. Essentially, like whatever direction you're going in, if it's going backwards, you want to do up back. If you're going forward, you want to hit up forward. Does that make sense? Like that, it seems like it's a little confusing, but that's how I view it, at least. So essentially, ignore this here, right? Ignore this. Ignore the super jump completely. Ignore the super jump. But remember, to cancel, you need to hit up forward on the next input, right? So this is how it's supposed to look here, right? I'm saying get rid of this, right? Get rid of this and treat it like this. But I want you to always cancel with up forward. EP, quarter circle back, up forward, kick. I can never do this right. One of the videos that I plan to do is going over how I view her execution. I might whip out the controller too. So yeah, like I hope that makes sense. I think part of the problem that people have with Viper is that they don't know how to simplify like things mentally. Like there's tricks, right? You can hold down the kick button to get the cancels. But instead, what I like to do is use the DI button. Cancel. Don't overthink it. You know what I mean? Try not to overthink it. Oh, that's a good idea. What does more damage there? So it's 53. What if I instead did this? I think that's comparable, no? Cancel still do more. Can I do more though? What about instead I did like... What if I did that instead? I think that's gonna do slightly more damage, oddly enough. That does slightly more damage? Wow, that actually does do more damage. Huh. Wow, I did that late too. Is with the other kill. I think the typical does less damage. So I think if I'm gonna do, it's more beneficial, I guess, to do specials. That's crazy how much more damage that does. Because it's less hits, right? Damn. Damn. How's the Viper grind? You know, I've been practicing a lot. This is the most fun that I have learning a character. Damn, too early. Damn. How can I get that to work? Oh, does that burn me? That might burn. Wait. That burns me. Huh. Even more than jury not asking as are you gonna replace it? Appreciate you saying that. I like learning new characters. I like learning new things. I like testing my execution. I find that to be exciting. Wait, so if I can't do that, then how do I drive rush here? Huh. I can't super jump cancel there. I can't super jump cancel and then do the OD burn kick. Because I actually run out of drive gauge. I'll show you. See how I have the 1 bar here? You might think this is enough to do an OD burn kick. But remember, when I do the hard kick, I super jump cancel, which takes away my last bar, which means I can no longer do an OD burn kick. So this combo would work if I was in level 1, but I'm not. So in theory, that burns me too. In theory, I could micro walk there, right? In theory. That's not going to happen, though. That's not happening. In theory, I could micro walk there, but I'm not going to do it. That sucks. So there has to be better. So instead of using drive gauge, like, this is what I mean by, like, the amount of moves that she does to get the damage that she does. She doesn't want to use drive gauge. Like, that's enough. They give additional hit without having to use gauge. No, it does require you to gauge. It's okay. So there's a difference between a feint. There's a difference between a feint like this. That. Right? This doesn't use gauge. You could do that all day, right? Those you can do all day. You can't paint that one, okay? Now, there's a difference, though. for an example, like this, I can do no problem, right? There's a feint there, right? If I do this move by itself, I'm only +2. But since I'm canceling the move to something, and then I'm canceling the recovery of this move here to a special, but then canceling the special. So the move itself would usually recover 20 after the hit. So this move recovers 23 frames, a few frames before. So this 1, 2. I can't do math right now. 18, 19, 20. 4 frames sooner. I'm stupid, right? So since this recovers 4 frames sooner, that +2 turns to +6. And that allows me to hit a +6 attack. 5 frame. Now, what do you do when you can't cancel a move? Like this. Right? This move is not cancelable. Right? But you can super jump. All of her moves are super jump cancelable. Right? But it costs a bar of dry gauge to do that. So what you can do is you do a move that's not cancelable. And you could super jump, cancel it. Right? But before the jump happens, you cancel that to a special move, right? Like that. So super jump cancel into what move you want it to do, right? So this is not cancelable. But if you super jump, right? You can cancel that to something. Same thing for like here. You can't do this into Seismo. There you go. It just costs a bar to do it. Because every time you use the super jump, it costs a bar. So this move here is not cancelable. But if you super jump cancel, you do that. Only moves that she can't super jump cancel is going to be her forward, her hard kick, and her sweep. So here I could do fierce, feint, fierce, right? Oh, sorry, fierce, feint into strong, right? And if it's a drive rush, I could do fierce, feint, fierce. Like that. It's fun. And you could do stuff like this move, super jump into like a burn kick. Okay. Oops. You could do stuff like that. So like, let's say, for example, you do a punish counter. You do that. Kind of cool. I've lost my rhythm of it though. No problem. Oops. What's up, Chico? How do I increase your patience in practice mode? Can you explain their question in a different way? How are you liking C.VIPER, dude? How are you finding her? I'm a little underwhelmed, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a bit underwhelmed by what I wanted from her. Let's just say that. Your fingers are cooked. You'll be fine. Your execution's great. You'll be fine. I have the utmost faith in you. Physically painful? You play it on hitbox or controller or what? Pad? Do you find that you move your hand a lot? Like, do you find that when you play, you're like, at a lot? Or do you find that you're very controlled in like your movement? What I would say is one thing that's always, it never worked for me, right? This never worked for me because I'm a very like a feeling kind of player. Like, I press more buttons than I need to, right? Yeah, yep. So, like, that's what I mean, right? That's exactly what I mean. The reason why I'm, like, taking this whole day and just doing drills and such, one is because Thursdays are always hard days for me, right? I'm always mentally not there. So I always have a hard time playing ranked and shit. I just can't. I just don't have it in me. But when you get good at like it, I think your goal should be to like think of the least amount of motion that you need to do to actually do it, right? So like me, I do a lot, you know? But what would be better is to like thumbs die because your brain's still yep. I know exactly what you mean. Said you're underwhelmed with something you wish Capcom. I don't like her buttons. I think they made her buttons like weak because they want you to use her specials. To me, I think that's pretty bad. If her buttons are going to be this bad, I kind of want her like her forward walk speed's good. Most definitely, right? I feel like some of the range is a little lacking. And her buttons, like the hitbox on them, is very underwhelming. Her buttons aren't really weak. I think that the buttons that you want to use, yes, that's exactly the point I was about to say. The buttons you want to use require you to do super jump cancels. So this button is awesome, right? This is good too, right? But again, all of the buttons that you said require super jump cancels. And that's kind of my point. Is that I haven't like drilled it in my head to get used to not using drive gauge the way that I'm used to doing it. So that's been hard for me because the things I want to do is stuff like this, right? Like this. Which is like fine, but there's some ranges where the crouching strong will whiff, right? Like there. Or depending on like if they got counter hit and they reel back more. That actually did a grip. Hold on. So like there's certain things that I expect to do, like this I want to have a little bit more range, but this actually does like a decent amount. Like this move is good. This has been like my whiff punish button. But you're right though. Is this button definitely right? From here, like that's like half screen, yep. That's a really good point. From here, do I even have to? Yeah, that's okay. That makes a lot of sense actually. But how do I can... Oh, you have to cancel it immediately. I gotta cancel that later. Can I hit this? No, you can't. Oh, it has to be OD. Okay. Okay, hold on. I do it too quickly. Whoops. One of my biggest problems is hitting the burn kick as well as possible. Slow down. Too fast. Our bullshit, it's really good. Yeah. No, like that was exactly my point, right? Is the fact that like these moves actually go super far. But yeah, no, it does require you. Even this move is really good too. This move is really good. They are, yeah, yep. It does seem that way, right? it's hard to hit that jump in though, to be honest. Oops. Having a hard time mentally. Like, I can hit this combo fine. But there's something about adding the jump in. Something about adding the jump in that fucked me up. How are you liking her, Hanma? That's mad damage though. Oh, sorry. I said, how are you enjoying her? Oh, sorry. That's mad fucking damage though. That would kill. What the fuck? That would kill 100%. If you have CA, that kills. No. For a side switch combo? I think it's like what? A knuckle into dash forward? A Seismo into dash forward? Wait, why is it not working? Am I doing it right? Focus. Oh, interesting. Wait, why can't I dash? Oh. Then what do you do? Does it matter what focus you do? You have to do forward four for the dash, right? Okay, hold on. He said, I'm a bitch. Can't get the dash out for some reason. The dash is not coming out. Is it because I'm holding up still? I have to let go of up. Okay. Letting go. Okay. I don't think I have to. I think I can do dash under and then just do the Seismo on the same side. Remember to let go of up. Remember, don't press them at the same time. Remember, do up first. Up first. Do it on the same side. Not possible, is it? Yes. Okay, so if you're close here, if you're here, you have to swap. If you're here, you have to do the same side. I feel like I should be able to super there, though. Can I do... Hold on. Ah, that would have been cool. Oh, so also we could do... Okay. And we keep the same timing. Keep doing focus attack for some reason. Don't focus attack. True. I cross-cut under. That's funny. Oh, what the fuck? That's super far. That's super far. What the fuck? Why is that so far? Oh, see, I fucked up. I don't understand how you normalize it here. Like what? Hmm. I mean, you also could just do, you also could just do that, right? Doesn't work. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, true. Probably can do something like this here. Something like that. If you're like kind of far from the corner, actually no, if you're in the corner, you might be able to do something like this, like that too. I forget to hold it. That's why I'm having a problem. Fuck with that. I'm forgetting to hold it. That's the issue. I was wondering why I was losing to this because I don't hold it. Is that frame 1? I think it's frame 1. 50%, yeah, fair. How are you finding her cancels and stuff? Are you getting the hang of them? Since you played Marvel? Yeah. The thing about it is I'm not liking the plink either. I've been finding more success with thinking about... What the fuck? Like, it's like hard to explain, but it's almost like... How do I say this? This is going to sound weird, but walk with me on it. I've been thinking of it on Hitbox as the up button, as the activation for a stance. And then what you want to cancel into, what button, is the cancel out of. So for an example, right? So it's like, when I want to do this, I'm thinking about hitting the quarter circle back up as like the activation, and then canceling it into the feint, right? And just getting the rhythm of that down. Does that make sense? Linking heavy punch and a kick is super easy for it. Yeah, fair enough. You use the medium kick, right? But for me, the problem is not doing the input. The problem for me is consolidating the up button for me. Yep. So for me, you using the DI button makes a lot of sense for me, right? So like what I mean is like when I want to do the super jump cancel from here, I treat the up button as the activation button and then the DI button as what I cancel out of. I don't like holds because it's weird for me to think about. Like I have to like hold that here, you know? Because it's not even just pressing the kick button, it's the up button that's hard for me. That's why that makes sense for me. Getting that down. Maybe I could change up the timing of it. That's the most consistent for me, though. Yeah. Yep. That's it. That's how I get it. Oh, you hold it. Oh, interesting. I never thought of that. Oh. Oh. That changes the whole game. Wait a minute. That changes the whole game. Wait a minute. Only issue that I have with this is timing the... You have to make sure to time it after the hit, though. Okay. That makes sense. That changes everything. That changes how I feel. Like, how it feels. Huh. That changes how that whole sequence feels. It feels stiff, though. It might be because I just got used to this. Huh. Oh. Hmm. I'm not getting the... I gotta be careful because I hold the up for too long. What if I just hold? Hmm. Hmm. Huh. The issue that I'm having is that I have to make sure to to let go of the down button. Sorry, I have to make sure to let go of the up button before I do the down. Hmm. Hmm. Hanma, we talk a lot about well, at least I talk a lot about my issues with like learning and how long it takes me, and you notice just changing that up alone fucked my whole shit up. Part of me doesn't like it though. It does change how I think about it though. It's a good point. It makes sense, right? I'm doing it too early. That's the thing that I'm having a hard time with. I have to make sure it hits. Huh. You can't do it together, though. Oh, I guess you can. Slow it down. Oops. Slow it down. Oh. This is fucking my shoulder up too. There's a micro walk? All right. I need to change it up. I figured there was like a 2-frame window for that. Other way. Wait. This is fucking me up. This is fucking me up. Wait. Trying to do it in your way is fucking me up. Wait. No, it's fine. I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to rewire. I hate that so much. Oh, you're good. The one thing I'm having a hard time with Viper is getting the instant air burn kick. Keep getting grounded. There. Keep getting grounded for some reason. I don't know why. Actually, I do know why. Keep hitting the medium kick too early. Okay. Oh, wait. Huh? Huh? I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. Actually helps out a lot. Thinking about it actually helps out quite a bit. Oh my god. You can... Yeah, I was playing around with the idea for like micro walks and shit, but I couldn't find anything that wasn't 2 frames. You know what I mean? Like 1 or 2 frames. All right, I'm actually gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna go take a piss and go grab some water. I'll be right back. Hello? Where are my cameras? There they are. That was late as fuck. Like, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Where was I? I like it, but at the same time, I feel like there's a certain flow that I have for that. The problem is not getting the cancel. The problem is more so doing the button outside of the cancel. Because it feels like I'm waiting for the cancel instead of just doing it, right? Is this the same voice actor from Street Fighter 4? That's pretty cool. Oh, is it? That's pretty cool. Oops. Never mind the hold method. But the problem is, it's like, it's adding a third button. You know what I mean? That's my point. That's what's weird for me. Not too bad, I guess. Not for the super jumps. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. I see. Feels weird though. You know, it's kind of. It is more effort. It feels cooler though. You might be cooking. Fair enough. It does feel cool though. Miss Marvel? You miss Marvel? Congratulations for coming up, bro. I see. I got you. We 3 days in. All right, bro. I'm probably sure I'm higher ranked than you are. That's crazy that you made another account. That's crazy. My nigga made another account. This nigga made a brand new account just to be a loser. That's super wild. It's wild too because this nigga has the audacity to come. You're not master with Viper, dog. You said it right. I'm actually trying to take it slow. I like the fact that you give a fuck about master rank. Keep laughing until the end of time, dog. The fact that you think hitting master is some like bar is crazy. Yo, instead of trying to make like bum ass accounts and shit, what's your profile, dog? Let me see it. Come on. Come through. Cool story, nigga. That's loser shit. You're such a loser. That's hilarious. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Like, you're such a loser. I give you the attention you want. This nigga said CFN good. You run the set? Why would I need? Why not on your main? Like, that's the wildest part about it, right? Is like, this is how much of a pussy you are. You won't stand on business, right? If you're about that shit, you stand on business then. This nigga said, I'm not going to play you because then you'll report my account. Why would I want to report your account? That's like how I know you're not about it, dog. That's how I know you don't bang. It's because if you were about it, you would give it to me knowing that there's a chance that I would report it. But also the fact that I would tells me that you know how you acting is wild. The fact that you think I would tells me that you know that the way that you act and that you treat a random online is out of pocket. The fact that you think that what you're doing is wild, just run a set. That's crazy. The fact that you know that you talking wild. It's crazy to me. The fact that you know you've made accounts to troll me, to slur me. And you're like, no, because then I can't slur you more, is crazy. And it's pussy shit. It's actually bitch made shit. You can find my name. You know my name. This nigga said CFN good. I know this bitch nigga didn't fucking make. Nigga made a new account. He changed his name. That's how I know you're not about it, dog. And you're a jury player? That's crazy. Like, the audacity. The audacity. The audacity to play this character, yo.
Here comes a new challenger. Round one. Fight.
Oh, I burnt myself. You're right. I forgot I was in Punishment Engine.
Judy. Round one. Fight.
How'd you do that? Oh, damn. Damn.
Round two. Fight. Judy. Round one. Fight.
Oh, dude.
Round two. Fight.
Ah. Oh, fuck. No way. Yeah, no super. Ah, shit.
Judy. Win.
Oh, was it set to 3? Your ass? Yeah, you're right.
Training room. Fight for Judy.
私の出番だね。さっさと片付けましょう。 長引かせる気はないのだけど。来なさい。
I'm just gonna go, guys.